Oi, oi, Savaloy. We're on. 5 minutes later on. I'm just finishing a cup of tea. And I'm trying to do it on my phone. Hello. Hello, Daniel. Nice to see you. I'm just, look at that, straight in. We ain't even, hello, Will, hello, Jack. We ain't even started yet. Look, there's a little £3 voucher there, I think. Capital letters, Thursday 11/215. So I'd imagine, Thursday 11/215. That's your first voucher code already. Blimey. Hello, Darren. Nice to see you. This is going to be interesting. See how many people pop in every day. I've got to go up and sort some prints out in a minute. And maybe at some point we've got to do some emailing and some other work and some sorting out. Not too sure how all this is going to work. Only started it yesterday. Cool, it's already causing issues. Not finding time to get enough done and all that. Nice to see everybody though. Nice to see you all here. Good morning, Suzanne. Blimey, good morning, Ian. I have to, the immediate thing that comes to mind, you know, I'm like, it's like, wait, and you got nothing better to do. What are you doing on here? You know. But it's great. It's great. Oh, I've got no idea, Mr. Tigger. I couldn't tell you. If you're talking about anything you bought over the weekend, and moderators just help people this if I'm not on the screen and stuff, I'm telling everybody, you'll get it next week. If you get it earlier, bonus. I'd rather do that than say, yeah, everybody will get it this week. Hello, Ron. And then, you know, you're late with the postage and everything else. So this time around, I've deliberately gone, everybody expect it next week. Anything comes this week, you got it. Morning, Warren. Nice to see you. Look at that, 12 people already. Blimey. Look at that. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try something a little bit different today. This is a little different, right? When we get to 25 likes, someone will get 25 quid. Thanks, Mr. Tigger. When we get to 25 likes, someone will get 25 quid. And when we get to 25 people watching online, someone will get 25 quid. There you go, 2 bonuses. And every time it goes up by 25, so we'll have a target of 25. We'll try this today. So we'll have a target of 25 on each. And each time one of them gets to 25, there'll be a 25 quid bonus in somebody's account. I don't know whose account, somebody's account. Then when we hit 25, the next target for that, the like or the number of people watching, will be 50. When it gets to 50, 2 people will get 25 quid each. So every time we get 25 more likes, 2 people get 25 quid each. We'll try that today, see how we get on. See how we get on with it. Morning, Jack. Linda B. Whoever Linda B is, she just got 100 quid. Boom. Just like that. It's great, isn't it? Look at that. 21 people online already. Excuse me. Right. I've got to go up and start. I've got to start work. Now I'm doing this on my phone. I'm practicing on my phone because I've got to go. I've got to go somewhere tomorrow. Hello, Jake. I received 350p's, my first ever parcel from TGBCH. Fantastic, Jake. There you go. Now you know it's real, don't you? Hi, Hannah. Excellent, Hannah. That's brilliant. Lovely. See, so all those new customers that came in over the weekend, like Jake, that probably thought, you know, this is too good to be true, now he knows it ain't. Well, it is too good to be true, but it is true. Thanks, Darren. That's marvellous. Right. So he's spending the day with me again. And I'm trying not to get other people in on the shop on purpose, because whilst I'm happy to prostrate myself on camera, I'm not going to force it on everybody else. They can start coming in on the camera as and when they can. Sent you an email yesterday and day before. Okay, Jack, don't send any more. John will get to it, I promise. As long as you've emailed tgbch@outlook.com, John will get it. And as long as you've put a subject line in, John will get it. Hello, Richard. Give us a quick like before you go. Then you'll help someone get 25 quid. 21 people on. Let's have the likes. Thanks, Jack. How are we going to do this? Because I've got to get up and down, up and down. So, and I'm not going to be watching the screen much. I'll come back every now and again if I can. How does that work? Nice one, Richard. Thanks. That sort of works. Okay, bear with me. Da, 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 da. Oi. Right, let's get them all down. I'll just show you. You know, those of you that are a little bit worried over the weekend, I'll just show you, look. That's some of them. And I sort of got a cupboard full up here. In there, see? See? So now you know. Oh, Isabella Brent. You know, if you didn't get one of these Isabella Brent ones, I can't keep this stood up, it's going to fall over. Hang on. Come on, Ian, we can do better than that. What could we use? A heavy book. A heavy book. Oh, well, looky here. Don't suppose Andrew's on, is he? Is Andrew on? Do you know if he came on, Warren, at all? Yeah. Excellent, Jake. That's great. I'm really pleased. That's great. That really is great. That really is great, because I just can imagine what must have been going through your mind over the last couple of days, wondering, and then you got that little package this morning. Okay. You know what Andrew was doing yesterday with the sort of free raffle bit, where he was taking people's names and so on, and then he was putting them all into a bag and drawing out a winner. Is that something that you or Danielle would be able to do till Andrew comes in, if he comes in? Excuse me. Because if it is, then we can pull one, because we've hit 27 watchers. I just noticed up to 28 now, so we can give somebody 25 quid. Yeah. Hello, Disney Princess. And Danielle says she can as well. Okay, how about you do one each then? Okay, Danielle, do it. Yeah. Okay, Danielle, you do it then. That'd be great. So we've gone past 25 watchers, right? So you know what Andrew did yesterday, so you know how to do it. So I'll say go now, and then you now work it out. So everybody pay attention to Danielle. Don't go putting your names up yet until she tells you when to go. Then she will take notes of everybody's name, and then we will get a winner, and that person can have 25 quid. Hi, David. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you pop in. It's lovely. I'm just getting a load of prints together at the minute. I'm just sorting out all the prints. I wonder if that would even work there. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just sorting out all the prints. And as I'm getting them down, who's going to open the post? Excellent. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I can't tell you. Hi, Chris. Nice to see you, mate. I can't tell you how amazing it is that, like, as a knock-on effect to some of what we've been doing, has domino effected in ways I didn't even imagine, you know. And so many people have said that their children, because of, you know, various bits and pieces, are wanting to get involved, are getting all excited and all that sort of thing. It's amazing. Okay, Danielle, so this is what we're going to do. So, pardon me. So what Andrew would do is he would pick a word, and then he would say to everybody, put a comment up and say this word. Yeah, give me a second, Suzanne. And he would say, right, everybody, when I say go, not yet, when I say go, everybody, I want you to say this word in a comment. And then he would go, and then he would say go, and then everybody would put that word in a comment, right? And then when the comments stop coming in from different people, and you know, okay, it's had a break now of coming in, so then you can go, okay, stop. And then all the people that are commented, you put all their names in a hat, however you want to do that, and you just pull one. And then you, Amy will be watching, won't you, Amy? And then you pull one, and then you tell Amy who that person is. Amy will deposit 25 quid into that person's account and make an announcement like she does the hourly one. Congratulations, so-and-so, we've just deposited £25 or 2,500 points in your account. So, Suzanne, so what that is, so when we get to, for today, we're doing something a little bit different. So I said, when we get to 25 people watching, we'll put 25 quid in somebody's account. But we're now on 35, so that sort of shot up. So we're just organising the first draw. And your next voucher code for 12:30 is Thursday, THURS, 11, 12:30, 11, 1230, THURS. Text me the name too. Yeah, so communicate with Lighty, because you've got to remember that I'm also backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. So Danielle will communicate with Lighty, and Lighty can communicate with you by text if necessary. All right. And so we get to 25 people watching today. There's 25 quid goes in somebody's account. We get to 25 likes, 25 quid will go into someone else's account. We'll do the draw again. Then when we get to 50 people watching, we'll give someone another 25 quid. And when we get to 50 likes, we'll get someone another 25 quid. And every time it goes up by 25, we'll give somebody 25 quid. Right? So it's in everybody's interest, I suppose, to get more people watching and more likes. Because the higher that goes up, every 25 it goes up, someone will get 25 quid. Got it? So that's a little thing we'll do throughout the day today, a little bit different to yesterday. I'm trying to learn as we go. It's all going to, evolve. And I was going to show you these. These are the Isabella Brents. Oh my God, are they lovely? They are absolutely lovely. Some of them, like this one, are even signed and numbered. This is a polar bear one. Number 66 of 375. 375 is all there was ever made of those. Polar bear, elephant. Oh, they're beautiful. Right. And if I miss the voucher code, well done, Chris. If I miss anything, see, people are there. They're gonna let us know. Like Chris, gonna go. Oh, hang on a minute. There's 27. Just to clarify, am I asking for the word or are you? No, you're running it completely. Then you'll announce the winner, and to be on the safe side, just in case Amy is not watching at that moment, Lighty will text Amy the winner, and then Amy can put it in and announce it. Right? So do a draw for that. Then when you finish the draw for that, then when you're ready at your convenience, do another draw, because we've hit 27 likes. So we've got two £25 to give out almost simultaneously. I'll leave that with you for a little while to sort that out while I sort out my prints. That way we've both got something to do, and we've got 3 or 4 vouchers to use up already. Some of you people that missed out on the prints, Stella P. Redding. Is this Stella P. Redding? No, this is someone else. I don't know why it's in that one. These are like, can you see that picture? And then you've got another one there like that. They're really dark fairy tale stuff. Signed, everything. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Finally make some space. space. Always running out of space. Right, that's most of them. Go and get the first order. Just go and check everybody's okay. Anybody win anything? Who won what? Who won what? Who had a little tickle? I missed it. Hey Jamie, touch, well done. I know what you're going to be spending yours on. Jamie Merritt won, excellent. Love it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bit of the 18 there, Hannibal. Love it when a plan comes together. Back in a minute. Because they're only going to say that to me. So. Yeah. Yeah. So. Nick, if you come across any orders that you're finished with, and those orders contain prints, you put them over there. Yeah, none of these contain prints. Thank you, because I'm just about to waste so much time. No. Anything that those? But there's no one watching now. It'll all be gone now. Coming back. I'm back. I apologise. Took me a bit longer than I thought. There he is. Sorry, did anybody want me? How did we get on? What did I miss? I had to go and sort a few things out, and we've got some bloody issues going on with Royal Mail now. There seems to be quite a lot of stuff that's gone missing, and you know, it's like where I can't read my messages on my phone for anybody. Amy's going for her lunch, so she's going to be away for a little while. So she's going to be off just for a little while she goes and gets herself a bit of lunch. So I'll try and keep you entertained. I've got a couple of orders here that I've got to put together with some prints. Yeah, so we've had a shed load of stuff go missing, and it's problematic when that happens because people tend to blame the seller, like, you know, it's gone missing, and then you send it again and it goes missing again. How many phrase words are we doing? Phrase words? What did I miss? What's the phrase words, Danielle? I can't read any text messages because whilst I'm doing this on my phone, so if I go on to read a text message, it'll put you on frozen, as it were. So I'm not too sure about phrase words. Oh, you mean like the 25 pounders, you mean? How many of those are we going to do? Is that what you're asking me, Danielle? How many times are we going to do the 25 pound for today? Yes. Okay. For the 25 pound giveaways. Gotcha. Okay, so what we're going to do for the 25 pound giveaways just for today, just to see how it goes. Like everything, you know, I always say you got to suck it and see, and if you don't like the taste, well, don't suck it again, you know. So let's see, what we're going to do is every time we get 25 more, then we give somebody 25 quid. So we got up to 20, we passed the 25 and 30 odd. So the next one for 25, so the next one's 50. So if we need 50 likes or 50 people watching, so it's two 25 quids. It's not one or the other, it's both. So when the likes go up to 50, somebody can have 25 quid. When the number of watchers goes up to 50, somebody can have 25 quid, because we already gave someone 25 quid when they went up to 25. And then if we're lucky enough to get to 50 on either of them, either one or the other or both, then the next 25. So if we get 50 likes, then it'll be at 75 likes, someone else will get 25 quid. And if we get to 50 watchers, then when we get to 75 people watching, someone will get 25 quid, and so on. So the more we get in those two areas, the more £25 we'll give away. So there'll be one at 100, there'll be one at 125, there'll be one at 150, 200, however many we get to throughout the day, right? Even if it drops down, well, then you've just got harder work to get back up because it's 25 more. Got it? So it's in your interest, because it's the one thing, and this is going to be an interesting concept for the day, right? This is the one thing I've got absolutely no control over whatsoever. I've got no control over that whatsoever, because if I'm here on the video with you, I'm certainly not able to go and start sharing posts and sharing the link and one thing and another on social media or anywhere else for that matter, or email friends or whatever. So yeah, exactly. So it's all in, it's not in the lap of the gods, it's in the lap of you, really. If you want this to keep going and, you know, you want the 25 quids to keep coming out, because as fast as they go up, I'll give the 25 quids out. I've promised that today and I won't go back on my word. So if it doesn't go anywhere and we don't get to 50 on any of them, then I don't give anything else away. If it goes up to 1,000, then at every 25, I've given 25 quid away. So it's entirely up to you. Tell us about the Liverpool Echo article. Wow, that's great. That's great, Marie. Oh, yes, that was you, wasn't it, Marie? That was you. That was you. Yes. Now, Marie is the first person to get me an actual interview with a newspaper, because they phoned me up. I think it was about 15 minutes before I went live yesterday. And it was the Liverpool Echo. And they phoned me up for an interview over the phone. You know, I don't know what they're going to do with that. But what I promised was, if anybody gets me an actual interview, you know, and we know that that person has got the interview, then we'll give them 100 quid. So thanks very much, Marie. You got 100 quid. That was brilliant. And I really appreciate the time and the effort that you took just to contact your local media, send them an email and tell them about this and get them to give me an interview. So anybody out there wants to contact your local media in the town where you live, it doesn't matter where, because of the way we've done it, it doesn't matter where you live, you can just contact your local media. And if they want to give me an interview and they give me an interview and we know it was you, we'll give you 100 quid. So, Lighty, if you just make a note of that, and then when Amy comes back on, if you remind me at a time when Amy's on, then I'll authorise Amy, because she's off making lunch at the minute. Oh, bless you, Marie. And then I'll tell Amy to plot that into Marie's account. Only thing is, how are we going to work out, Marie, how I tell Amy who it is? Because you're not necessarily going to want to punch your email address up here. And you can't text me. But Lighty has put his email address up. Do you mind if she fires you off an email, Lighty, and then you pass that on to Amy? Would that be all right with you? Are we only playing the word game after every 25 likes? If that's the one you're talking about where you're doing it, and then you pull a winner, yes. Because that's what it's for. Each time we go up by 25, then it's your job, if you're on, to find us a winner and do that all over again. You got me? Do you sell bullion? No, not yet. No, not yet. I like to go. I would like to. I'd like to go into that area. But each time I go into an area, I like to know and understand that area before I go into another one. And this last 2 years, I've come into the package coin business, and that's caused me enough of a headache. And we're still not there yet on sort of understanding everything on how it all works and all of that. And until I've got all of that running like clockwork, I won't be moving on to things like bullion and stuff like that. Above my pay grade, as I say. You know, when I'm talking about stuff, I like to know that I know what I'm talking about. And with bullion, no, I don't. I'm not saying I can't learn. Lovely. So you email Lighty, that's brilliant. Thanks a lot, my diggers. You email Lighty, that's brilliant. And then Lighty can email Amy and just fire off in an email to Amy that Marie is the first person to get us a newspaper interview. And Ian will confirm with you. And the email address you give him, Marie, make sure you give him the email address that's on our website. Because that's what she'll be punching in. She'll be looking up your account, your rewards account, with your email address. And then that's how she'll find you. How much is a 2019 proof set worth with a Q? Ooh. You're up to the 200 mark. You're over 200. And then from there, it depends on how fast you want the money. And how fast you want the money. Make sure nothing inside the set is tarnished. And so on. You know, you could be anywhere from 2 to 250, depending on how fast you want the money. Yeah, see, look, it sells for about 300 on eBay lately. So it's gone up a little bit, Scott says. So I would say between 200 then and 300, there's your pricing. And then it depends on how spanking it is and how fast you want the money. I would imagine at the top end of the price, at 300 or even a bit over, it will sit there for a while, say a month, 2 months, 3 months before it sells. You might get that price for it, the higher price, if you put it on now. No plans to sell yet, no. But if anyone has got one, if you put it on now at the higher price and you just leave it there is a good chance you'll sell it for Christmas. If on the other hand you've got a set like that and you need the money soon because you've got to pay a gas bill and you ain't got time to wait, then the closer you come to 200 quid, the faster you'll sell it. You know. And I will always buy them, things like that. I mean, for something like that, I would give somebody, I'd give somebody 400 quid's worth of points. I'd give somebody 400 quid's worth of reward points for one of those. Right, so let's get myself a 35 people watching, 39 likes. So in 11 likes more, when we get to 50, someone will get 25 quid that's actually online and watching. So, you know, the 100 quid we give away every hour, it doesn't matter whether you're online or not, makes no difference. But the only thing that makes a difference to that is the more order numbers you've got in the bin, the more free raffle tickets you've got. So that's the difference it makes on that. But the 25 quid we're going to give away every time we get 25 up, that is going to be going to somebody that is actually watching now. So the more you get the likes up, even if you get people to come in and bugger off, they come in, they like it, and off they go. It's got the likes up, we'll give another 25 quid away. And, you know, if there's only 6 of you watching at that time, then it's only going to be one of you 6 that gets it. See? So it's in your interest. Right, I've got to stop talking and put an order together. Bunny rabbits playing snooker. I used to sell them for 350 quid each. I put them down to 89.95 and then gave them away at the weekend. But that's how much they're worth. 350 quid each. For insurance purposes, anybody that bought the bunny rabbits playing snooker, you would be insuring it for around the 350 quid mark at least. Probably you'd insure it for about 500 quid, I would imagine. If I was going to put it on my insurance, house insurance, I'd add it on at 500 quid item. $172 or 350? No. Yeah. These are absolutely stunning. I'll show you one. I'm not selling because I did all that, but these are absolutely stunning, signed and numbers. $172 of $350. There we go. This one. Kangaroo in the Bush, Isabella Brent. Kangaroo in the Bush, Isabella Brent. Ah, that's not a signed and numbered one, that's just an ordinary one. That's that one. Somebody's order. I labelled that, I don't even know what it's called, but I labelled it Kangaroo in the Bush by Isabella Brent, but it's not signed, that one. That's why it was cheaper. Only a couple of those left that are not signed. Beautiful, beautiful prints. Graham Payne. Pick One, Grouse by Graham Payne. Grouse. This might be one of you's orders I'm putting together. Which one's the bloody grouse? I don't know which one's which. Is that a grouse? I get confused sometimes with the pictures that I've got. Is that a grouse? To someone, does anybody know? It might be yours, Daniel. I'll have a look. Does anybody know? Is that a grouse? I think that's a grouse. Pheasant. Someone says a pheasant. Okay. That's a duck. Right then. What's that one? Anyone know what that one is? Grouse don't have the long tail feathers and aren't as colourful. Right, so then that one must be a pheasant. That's the grouse. Okay, gotcha. See, I nearly sent you the wrong one then. That's the grouse. So that's how easy it is to bugger up an order. So easy to mess up an order. And I don't like messing up orders. Thanks for that. 1115 is the extra bit you need to put on for the next voucher, I believe. No, this is Ian's. This is Ian's order we're putting together. If you're on, Ian, this is your one. Back in a minute. Hello? Yeah. 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 Well, I'll tell you what, being as you've recognised that, because I didn't even think of that, so being as you understand what that, you know, that is, you have a think about it. You have a think about it and you suggest to me which way you prefer to go. And that will be fine with me. Yeah, but you see, I can't, it's difficult because I know that you want the direction and stuff, but it's difficult to decide on everything, especially sometimes when I don't know. All I'm going to be doing, even though you're doing your best to explain it to me, I'll probably in an instance like this just toss a coin. Well, that's a bit silly when you could make a better judgment call than tossing a coin. Yeah, yeah, well, no, but whatever statement you might have written for the investment one, for example, that will be covered in all in the investment playlist. You see what I mean? So, you know, that's fine in that instance, but I actually get what you're saying in other instances. So if you want to have a think about it and think about which way would be the best way forward, and also which is the best way forward, not just for me, but for you too, because you're the one who's doing it. So, you know, you think about that and then you tell me what you think, and I'll probably go with what you think. I doubt very much I'm going to listen to what you think and then go with the opposite. See what I mean? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. All right, mate, thank you. Bye. do that and you just make a small enough amount of tubes put it in the tube, they won't be able to get it out. But that's basically the thing. So that's the first one I'll do it up here. Alright? So, you want to run. No, don't use it on the phone, talk to you on the phone. I mean, use it on the phone, so you can make we all have those marks. Now on, no more of those going into the place where I'm having so much that is bother. Can't be doing the gathering, can't keep doing the gathering placements. So I'm going back to the case that I didn't like, but that case I like better than that case. Right? So now you go back to one. Somewhere around people, find it from your asking. They're asking big boxes, you might see them. They're like big plastic boxes, they're not even big ones. They're like the big ones, like the yellow ones. One of those boxes somewhere contains full of notebooks. Oh, but they're new. They're interesting new. You've seen them before, I know that. But they've been moved about so many times. Right? We need a notebook, okay, or one to go to it. Every single item that you see on the item that's about 50,000 what can you see? Just one item. No, you're right, something sales revenue. So for eBay, it would be the sales revenue number of eBay, yeah. And for our own website, it's our own website. How can I imagine? How can I? Well, I said to you how it works for me. You cannot have your bags. You cannot. There's no way. There's always these two people in the car. Yeah, no, I'm listening. Right, so there's no way it could happen there. They wouldn't be able to do it unless they left the bag somewhere behind that thing. You don't have any proof of history. Yeah, they don't take the bag out. Set up. If they were very common set up where all town posts things. So the van will go into the back of it and then just chuck stuff below that. I don't understand. I'm going to say two things. Number one, I listened and heard to everything you said. Yeah. I listened and heard to everything you said. Right? Yeah. And I'll tell you both of you, in a really plain way that I'm not being rude or honest. I don't care. Right. Right? I don't care what you come up with, I don't care what God comes up with. I don't care. Too much stuff is not listening. Somebody has to make a decision. Now, you can't make a decision, you can't make a decision. I have to make a decision, I have to make a decision in the third line because we're all got work to do and I've got to be on. So, no more stuff goes away. I don't care how much it costs me every single time. Whoops, apologies. That's one on its way to Ian. He'll be getting his prints in a couple of days. We have to roll them up and put them in a tube, so I do hope they get there all right. So only we can do it Thursday. So THURS 1130 is another voucher code that's come up there. THURS, whatever I just said. Oh, I've got flipping things coming in, flying in, videos flying in. I haven't had a chance to put up. Amy, so you're on now, are you, Amy? Oh, look, in 6 more likes, I've got to give someone 25 quid. Look at that. Don't forget. Thanks for the reminder there. So, Amy, did you get the details off of Lighty for Marie and plop 10,000 points in her account? Did you get that one? If not, if you're not on, I'll speak to you in a bit. What day is it today? Today's Thursday. And today's Thursday. Right, so I have got something to mention that is a bit unfortunate, but we've got to put it into place. Yeah, I've got it, Steve. I'm just well behind on that. I've got to figure out a way of doing that. This afternoon I'm putting together prints that people have bought, and then hopefully later on this afternoon and tonight I can get another video put up. But if you make a notice of oh yes, that's all done. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so if you make a notice of this, Lighty, just to let people know every now and again, As of Monday morning, I'm going to put a postage back on of, it'll either be £1 or £1.50. I've got no choice but to do that, because although that's the trouble, whenever you have something that's good and something that's too good to be true and all the rest of it, you then get people that abuse the arse out of it. And no matter how many times I tell people, don't open more than one account, don't try and abuse the point system, don't do this, don't do that, they still do it, and they still do it, and they still do it, and it just causes us hassle. We didn't get, thank you very much, Danielle, I will get to them. We didn't get half this hassle when we had a postage cost. Right?
Yeah.
You want me?
Yeah.
Just a second. Just 1 second. Just want to see what. I don't know, Jamie. I need some time on that. Is Fran about or she out?
I think she's out.
No, because I bought myself some stuff to have as lunch. So, I mean, if you not got anything for you and Dad?
No, I'll go for me and Dad.
Well, I actually bought a load of prawns yesterday. Do you both like prawns?
Yeah.
If you want to make the sandwiches, I bought a loaf of bread. There's mayonnaise in the fridge,
okay.
Right? And there's a shed load of prawns in there, and whatever. And there's egg mayonnaise and something else. Did it all up. About a sandwich each. Yeah, so. Yeah, so we never used to get half the hassle when we had postage cost. Well, yeah, but you see, you know, what's the point? What's the point in naming and shaming and all that kind of caper when you don't even know you're talking to? Oh, I've now got to go and get a power lead. This was on full battery, so all this. Oh, I don't refund their money, Reef. I ban them and I don't refund their money. If they've bought something and then they added an extra couple of quid to it and I find out that's a banned account and we ain't sent the goods, I'll ban the account, delete them, delete the sale, and I'll keep the money. And they can ask me for it back. But I do business a bit different to others. But the thing is, it's happening. Can't do anything about it, it's happening. So the only thing I can do is, yeah, exactly, don't use up the juice. So the only thing I can do is, if I bring back £1 or something like that as a contributionary postage cost, then nobody thinks they're being robbed for the postage, like I complain about other companies. Nobody thinks they're being robbed out of postage, and it's just £1 on every order, basically. And that actually does stop it, because what you tend to find when you really investigate it, if you really take the time, is you find out that there are people that perhaps shouldn't be doing it, and you know, it's been kids getting hold of mum's card and all that kind of caper and everything. But a lot of the time, you know, they go for the free accounts because of the free points, and they don't use any money at all because they can't. So if you make it so as they have to, then it cuts it out a lot automatically, and no one has to spend time on it. The time we've got to now spend on that is just astronomical, and that's all because of like what we did over the weekend. But then, you know, thanks very much. But then that's, I guess I knew that in the back of my mind, you know. And I made a big thing of manipulation and all the rest of it. And I said, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to manipulate this. I'm going to manipulate that. I'm going to show you what I'm doing. I'm going to show you how it all works. So, you know, there's no doubt people sit there and go, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm going to manipulate you. And all, while you're doing all of that, I'm going to do that. And it's like, okay, you know, well done. You got a few coins. No worries. But I'll fix that overnight. Yeah, I mean, that's lovely, Carl. Do you know what I mean? That's lovely. But it has thrown up other issues. I mean, you know, what you did and the others did, been paying extra postage. It's lovely. It's nice, it's kind. You know, it lets us know that you're thinking what you're thinking. But unfortunately, if you open the floodgates and go, hey, look, everybody, come and take advantage of this. Come and take advantage of this. This is going on. Come on, come into our little private club here and the doors are open. Whoa, come in. You are going to attract people that are going to have a different ilk and the wrong ilk and all the rest of it. And they're going to come in and they're going to just, you know, it don't matter if it's free, they're still going to get more and more for free. THURS 1145. THURS, capital letters 1145. There's your next voucher code, £3. So, what I'm going to do is, I think it's only got details for one person, 10,000 points. Yeah, that's right, Amy. That was Marie. She's the first person to get us an actual interview with a paper. No, quite right, Carl. Thank you. So what we're going to do, as of, and I think fair, as of Monday, I can't just drop it on you now. There's a part of me that wanted to go, when you do the broadcast, I'll just drop it in. I'm going to do this right now. But I'm not. I'm going to do it as of Monday morning. Right? So, Amy, you listening, Amy? Are you watching? Because I'm doing this live on here, so, you know, everybody can see that it's fair. Are you near the screen, Amy? See, she accused me of slacking earlier on. How big's your lunch? What are you having? 14 courses? How long does it take? Lunch. Going out for a walk as well. Nipping off for a bike ride. Remember, you've got to do this from the bike. Amy? No, she's gone off. She's obviously not there. Making a cup of tea. Anyway, I'll tell Amy in a bit. Monday morning, I'm going to ask Amy to put the postage on. So she'll add £1 on. So from now till Monday morning, I won't. But from Monday morning onwards, then anybody then has got had a chance to see the video, and they know that after Monday, if we carry on with the vouchers and they carry on buying things off us and one thing and another, and using that free vouchers and points and one thing and another, £1 per order. All right, and then that will cut out a lot of it, I'm sure. So we'll go for that as of Monday. Between now and Monday. No, love, I haven't. I've been calling you, but we all know you haven't just gone off for a sandwich. You've gone off for like a 14-course spread. Where you been? Anyway, now I know you're back on Monday morning. Got it? Let everybody know that you got it. Monday morning, when you come on, 12 o'clock, you'll add £1 to the UK postage and make the postage £1 from now on. Got it? Who are you talking about then, Connor? Dear. I'll remind Amy a bit later on then. Thank you, Lighty. Dear. Yeah, that's all right, Steve. I mean, you see, it may very well be that, like, you get a parcel. I mean, I said to you over the weekend, well, you know, wait, etc., put it all in one. Yeah, we'll put it all in one parcel, you know. No, the comments like that don't bother me, Jamie. Blimey, you wouldn't believe some of the stuff I've had people say to me. So all that's just water off a duck's back. It's nothing. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, parcels. So even though I said all that, it's quite possible you might get 2 or 3 parcels. It might get 1 parcel, you might get a parcel and then another parcel. It all depends how she's going through it. You see, what our system does is there's a button and it says combine orders. So you hit the button and automatically in a second, everybody with the same name, all the Steve Fraser orders, no matter how many they are, should, boof, get all added to one. So it's just one order for Steve Fraser on the system, and then you click on it and you've got all this stuff, all the orders on one. That's what should happen. But it does happen most of the time, but sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes even though you're clicking combine all orders, for some reason the system's not recognizing that these orders are the same. Don't know why. And so they don't put them together. So she has to have a cut-off point at which she goes, right, all these for this person, then I've got others to do, and then you go back onto them as well, and so on. You see, I'll let you tell him. So you may very well get it in several parcels, but if you do, that's just the way it's coming off the system. We just got to get through it quickest and bestest way we can. Right, now I've got to put some more prints together for someone else. No worries, Lighty. When we get 2 more likes up there, we've got 25 quid to give away. But hey. Right then, who's next? Coins and more. Coins and more. Coins and more's a good one for you coin tubers out there to go and have a look at. We've got to put some nice prints together for coins and more. Old and modern masters. Oh, he wants those. Oh, back in a minute. We'll go and get them. Back again. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, Amy's not always answering me. Over 50 likes. Aye, aye. Okay, do your stuff, Danielle. Whenever you're ready, do your stuff. So another 25 quid's going to somebody in a minute. Come on. So the one I'm putting together now, Old and Modern Masters they bought. So these books, Old and Modern Masters. Let me tell you something crazy. Crazy, man. You can buy these books for like 30 quid each. 100 years old they are. And they're full of literal. Oh, your voucher code, by the way, is THURS, THURS 1200, capital letters. THURS 1200. They're full, absolutely full of copies of all the masters, Rembrandt, whatever, Mona Lisa, whatever. Loads of them. And I recognise them for what they was. I sell these pictures for 15 quid each. Just take them out of the book. Book lovers hated me for that because they hate book breakers. And I understand that because you're demolishing something, tearing something apart that's like, in itself, you know, it has its own value as a thingy. Peter J, you have won. Oh, 10,000 points into your account. Well done. So, but the reason for telling you this is it's one of those things where if you haven't got a lot of money, you can buy it and it's actually, you buy it for 30 quid and they're worth something like 500 quid a book or something ridiculous, you know. But they do make great pictures and people buy them, buy the pictures. They don't want the book. They just, it's a pizza day. They just want, they just want that picture on their wall and they're happy to pay a certain amount of money for it. Collectible ephemera. Turn a £30 book into 500-600 quid. And you can do it too. There's more books like that out there. Punch is another one. Punch, that's another one of the books. Any of them old, that is what they called a magazine. Look at the size of that book. Right? Look at the size of it. It's huge. That, 100 years ago, is what they used to call magazines. Magazine. Punch magazine. So when you look for Punch magazine, you're actually buying something like this. It's huge, thick. But the money it's worth with the pictures that's inside it, because they're all original plates. The plates themselves are worth, a book is worth 25 to 50 times the price you pay for it if you take it apart and sell the contents separately. But that's the sort of thing that only somebody who's perhaps needs the money can be bothered to do. Do you know what I mean? You know, I could be bothered to do that when I was selling these. I wouldn't be bothered to do it now, you know, because I'm too busy with the coins. And that's one of the reasons I let a lot of my prints go cheap, because I'm too busy with the coins. But I've now got to look through these. I've just got to go downstairs and get my lunch and my cup of tea, but I'll bring it up here. Got to look after myself. Hello, Caspers. Yeah. 25 quid then. I'm gonna have a bite of my sandwich. Is this plug switched on? The plug wasn't on. That's why. Oh, Chris won. Well done, Chris. If you ain't bought one already, get yourself a print. Prawns and coleslaw. Listing 3. Nell Gwyn. Nell Gwyn. So I'll bite the sandwich. Neat little trick for making a sandwich. There's no message there, Amy. Neat little trick for making a sandwich. Buy the best packet of prawns I can find. Big, nice, juicy prawns. Whack the whole lot in a sandwich. Mental prawn sandwich that becomes. And it's not anywhere near the price that you pay for just a normal crappy prawn sandwich. Ain't no Amy cheese toasty. Ha 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 ha. No. But look how thick that is. Whoa. I mean, look at that prawn sandwich. It's just oozing out. You don't get that in the shop. And that whole thing probably only cost about 3.5 quid, 3 quid. Want a bet? Anyway, we're looking for Nell Gwyn. Listen to. Just in 1, 2. What's this one? Talk amongst yourselves, because just had a voucher code, didn't you? Talk amongst yourselves. When we get up to 75 likes, another 25 quid. If we get up to 50 people watching, another 25 quid. But we probably won't get many people watching because they're not as mental as you. Number 3. This is like doing a coin hunt in reverse, isn't it? Because all you're watching me look for is what people's ordered. and then I'm going to show you what they've ordered, and you're going to be jealous. Because the thing about these is, although you get a load in a book, there's only one of each. So once somebody's bought one, that's it. Come on, Nelly, where are you? Van Dyke, Chaplin. That's a bit of a naughty one, that is. Puydon, that's his name. Leighton. Tiepolo. Leonardo da Vinci, look, Mona Lisa. Still available if nobody's bought it. There she is. That's what he's bought, look. Nellie Gwyn. By Lely. Can be found in the National Portrait Gallery. That's one of his prints. What's the next one? Master Charles Lambton by Sir Thomas Lawrence. Just be a quicker way to search these. Oh. Master Charles Lambton by Sir Thomas Lawrence. Peasant boys we're looking for now. Nice. Murillo. Nice one. Listen, we passed that from the front. Bit of trouble here. Oh, I saw it here a minute ago. That was a singing lesson. I wonder if I need to be at the back. THURS. I missed the number. Sorry, Amy. It's Thursday. It's probably the time. And I missed it. So, 12:15. Ah. So you can crack on with that one. Oh, I'm looking for the wrong one, aren't I? I've already found it. It's a blooming singing lesson. Oh, you wally. There it is. The singing lesson by Metsu. And that original's hanging in Buckingham Palace. That's what he's got there. And because not many people do what I do, you can't get these. Don't get it on the print. Rest on the flight into Egypt. Lucas Cranach. Rest on the flight into Egypt. I'm going to go to the back. Someone give me a number between 'Oh, you bought one, have you, Suzanne? I'd insure it for 500 quid if I was you. I used to sell them for £350. Yeah, you didn't know what I was going to say. Are you there, Amy? I'm going to catch you out and do it a different way. Text me if you're watching. What am I looking for? Rest on the flight. Amy, yo, she says. There are 55 people, 55 likes, and there are 28 watchers. 28 and 55, 75, 56 and 28. 56 likes, 28 watchers, 57 likes. I'm going to wait a minute. Let's have the likes. Muck me about. Start doing my mathematics. There's 57 likes. And There was 28 watchers, 57 likes, 59 likes. You mucking me about now. 59 likes there is. So there's 59 likes. Right, we're going to go with 59 and 29. That's it, right? 59 likes, 29 watchers. So 29 plus 59, 79. That's 88. It's 88 if I got it right. 29 and 59 is 88. Yeah, done it now. I went on the other one. 29 and 59 is 88. So, do a voucher, Amy, for if someone spends 88 quid, they get 29 quid off. That's what I did it on. So I added the number of watchers to the number of likes, made the number of likes how much they got to spend, made the two of them added together how much you got to spend, and the number of watchers is your discount. So it was 88 in total, so the voucher is £88. You have to spend £88 or more, you get £29 off, and there's only 30 of those available. There's another voucher code I won't do again. 30 available. When I do stuff like that, that's when you want to have it backed up. That's when you want to know and have it written on a list. Oh, very funny. Your voucher code for that is prawn. Capital P, lowercase R-A-W-N. Amy doesn't seem to like capital letters. Amy's so sensitive, she thinks that when you use a capital letter, you're shouting and screaming at her. So that's your voucher code, right? Prawn. Spend 88 quid, you get £29 off, and there's only 30 of them. You can use it, or you can lose it. And if you don't use it, somebody else will. I think it's a good one. What am I looking for? A flight to Egypt. Repeat, please. So the voucher code is prawn. Capital P. There you go. It's not here. Oh, I hate it when that happens. It's not in that pile. So it must be in this one. £61 we're up to, so when we get to 75, someone else gets 25 quid. If we get up to 75. But you see, judging by what I've seen so far, if we keep this up, we might get lots of watchers and we might get lots of likes, and in which case then, we'll be giving 25 quids away every 10 minutes. Amy just called me a prawn. Oh, that means I've got to look through the entire lot again, because rabbiting away, I've probably missed it. Have a bite of my sandwich. THURS 1230. THURS 1230. £3. Excuse me. See, it's because I was talking. Grannock, rest on the flight into Egypt. If you can see that. Nice old print. Berlin Museum, that's in. Giovanni Albizzi by Domenico Ghirlandaio. Giovanni Degli. Amir Bergeron, Adrian Van Velde. Giovanni, oh there we are. Giovanna, not Giovanni. Giovanna. Oh, I see. Paris Cannes collection. That's in the original one of that. It's in Paris. Another one's gone. He's going to love these when he gets these. Put these in a frame. Oh my God, will they look good. On Strike by Sir Hubert von Herkimer. Don't think it's in there. I think it's this end. This is literally part of my day. The stuff I have to find. It's the stuff that they can't find. Or they don't know where it is. On Strike, we found that. I didn't show you. On Strike by Herkimer. This is in London Burlington House, the original one of that. Share the stream on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, various coin groups, clubs, anywhere you like. Let them all know. Newspapers. Share the stream on newspapers. The cannon shot. I'm going to keep going. I've got a feeling. Dürer. That's what the artist Dürer looks like. That's a portrait of himself. So if you've ever wondered what Dürer looks like, that's what he looks like. And we're looking for the cannon shot. Whistler's Old Woman. There it is. William van der Velde, the younger. Obviously, both him and his dad painted then. The cannon shot, and it's in Amsterdam's Rijksmuseum. That is the cannon shot. If you've ever wondered what that famous portrait is, that's it. Next, Duke of Gloucester. Duke of Gloucester. Start again. Donna. Mitsu again. Come on here, Duke of Gloucester, Duke of Gloucester. It's the wrong bloke. There he is, little boy. This is the original to this is in Cambridge Trinity College. And that is the Duke of Gloucester. Nice to see a couple of you taking advantage of that one. 29 quid off. £88 or more. If you don't have it, somebody else will. And by using live when I'm on, gives me a bit of feedback, shows me that you're interested. You know, if a few people do it, I don't want to sell them all, but if a few people do it, I'll do another one. We just did the Duke of Gloucester, didn't we? The Golden Stairs by Sir Edward Coley Burne-Jones. That's a long name. golden stairs. The sensible option would just be to lay all these out. If I had an office, which we will get at some point, I'd have big tables and lay them all out. It'd be easy to just find it. I'm looking for the golden stairs. Thanks, Danielle. By the way, Danielle, I meant to text you. I forgot. So organise with Lighty hours and things, and then he'll organise that with you. Cool, brilliant, love it. It's all coming together nice. All this, all what we're doing now, it's all practice, isn't it? It's just a bit of practice. Boring for a lot of people to watch, but it's just a bit of practice. We'll get it right. Bit by bit. Burn Jones, the golden stairs, there we go. So that's your golden stairs. And that one's in. The fight's published. Oh, it's in the Tate Gallery, that is. London Tate Gallery, that painting. The original for that. Don't know how big it is, but another one. We're on fire. Love and Life by Frederick Watts. Let's take a guess. So we ain't hit it yet. See if we can look for two. The Love and Life, Vierge. The Love and Life, Vierge. Love and Life, Vierge. Hello there, nice to see you. I have had some people say to me about doing these later on to get more viewers and all the rest of it. And there's a couple of reasons I'm not doing that. One, the most important reason, is because it would interfere with my relationship with Fran because we spend every evening together. We come home from work, we spend every evening together. So it would eat into that. So that's the first thing. She's more important to me. Secondly, I've been working all day. I've been working all day. I don't want to work at night. It'll do my head in because I just won't be able to keep it all, you know. So I'll just be work, day and night. I've done that for years, and I think I've got to a point now. Success for me is measured by how little I have to do. Success for me is measured by not having to work 18 hours a day. See? So for those reasons, and then there is another reason that comes into it, which is that there are an awful lot of coin tubers out there. And if I start doing my lives at times when they do theirs, no. Sorry, Emma, I haven't got any at all. Might be able to get you one at some point, but I haven't got any. Yeah, it is. It is very important. Another reason that I'm doing it is because, or I'm not doing it, is because that will put me into direct competition with a lot of the coin tubers out there. People that I go on about. All right. I have got one privately that's in my own personal. So, yeah, you talk to me and I'll sort that out for you. Maybe even, I'll tell you what I have got. I've got a set. You can have a set. This is for Amy. She's asking for something and I haven't really got it, but I have got it in a set and it's one of my personal ones, but I have got an extra one. So you can, I'll sort that out for you. We'll figure that out. I forgot where I was now. Oh yeah. That will put me into direct competition with the likes of Bungle and Andy in his cupboard and my family collects and all these people. And I don't want to go into competition with them. To be honest, you know, they're all nice. They've all got their own thing to do. I don't want that. So even though probably the worst time in the world to attract viewers is to do it between 12 and 5, well, let's just add it to the repertoire because everything I seems to do seems to be asked about face and the worst way to do something. I don't make YouTube videos the way that people are supposed to use them. I don't do anything the way you're supposed to do it. I don't value coins the way you're supposed to value them. I don't do anything the way you're supposed to do it. Hello, Jay. Nice to see you. I'm sure everybody will fill you in on what we're about, what you can get just by popping along. So I see you can agree. Thurs 12:45. So capital letters THURS 1245. So I'm sure you can sort of get that when I put it in that way. It's like I don't want to, you know, I don't want to go into competition with them. I don't want to go into competition with my wife, Casper, my family time, anything like that. So I'll do the time when nobody's watching, and they can do the time when everybody's watching. And I'm sitting there curled up, cuddling Casper and my wife, and watching the telly, catching up on bitses. We found one, The Love and Life. So that's one of them I'm looking for. I'm still looking for Vierge Consolatrice. This is in the London Tate Gallery. Painted by Watts. Looks like a bit of a devil over her. But there you go. That's in the London Gallery, that one. Tate Gallery. Vierge Consolatrice. No. No, you want it fair and square. It's already applied to your account. How are we going to do this? You've got my number, so send me a text, but don't send it while I'm online. So wait till I come off. Send me a text, and we'll figure out how to get... We'll figure out how to do it. I've got a couple of ideas in mind, so we'll figure out how to swap that around, right? As for the points you've just won, well, we're giving away £100 worth of points every hour. Yeah, I think I got it. I think that's what I'm answering now. I think that's one I just read. We're giving away 100 points every hour. And Amy's doing it fair and square, and you're the one that got picked. And your raffle ticket, your free raffle ticket, is your order number. So however many order numbers you've got, that's how many tickets you've got in the draw every hour of every day. So every hour of every day we pull a winner. That winner gets 100 quid, and it is based on your order number. I have no idea who it is and all that sort of thing. Amy puts the lowest order number we've got, which is number 1, and the highest order number we've got, which is the very last order, and she puts that in every hour. She hits the button. It churns out a number. That number it churns out, she looks that up as the order number, find out what order number matches that, pardon me, and that person wins. And that's it. You know, if you don't want it, buy one of them nice Isabella Brent prints. Be lovely for the bathroom, or raffle it off and put the money that you might raffle, whether it's a tenner or 200 quid, put that money towards something local in your town, maybe a whatever you want to support. Vieurs we're looking for. I'm going to come online one day, and when I get a bit more time, I'm going to try and do it one day next week, but I would like to come online with about 5 grand's worth of notes, and I'm going to do a live note search and show you what to look for with your notes, and show you how valuable those 5 and 10s and 20s are that you're missing out on. You know, £5 notes that you can easily sell for 25 quid. £10 notes you can easily sell for 30 and 40 quid, 50 quid. £20 notes you can sell for 50, 60 quid. I'm going to tell you all that when I start doing the notes. There's no point in me doing a 50p run or anything like that, because how many people are doing that? You on the bus? Wow. Excellent. Excellent. So there's Andrew for you, Danielle. So if we get up there and you need help with that, you can go back on that. We've done 2 prize draws so far, Andrew. No, we haven't. We've done 3. We've given 25 quid away 3 times. And when we get 10 more likes, we'll give away another 25 quid. And thank you, Lighty, sorting that out. And when we get up to 50 watchers, we'll give away another 25 quid. So there you go. And Rebecca, those points in your account, they never run out. There's no end date. Use it now, use it tomorrow, use it next week, use it next year, use it whenever you want. All right? Botticelli. Come on. Old woman saying grace, the last muster. Correggio. Is it? So if you want me to give that £25 away sooner rather than later, then the only person that can get the likes up and the watches up is you. You love Botticelli's art. It's every single one you can think of here. Every single one you can think of. If you watch this at watch this at the point where I bought these out, you'll be able to see what I was saying about what they're worth. These books, you can pick these books up for like 30 quid. Or something around there. The book itself isn't worth a lot of money, but the contents of the book is. The contents of the book are all these pictures. And they're worth like 15, 20 quid each. And you get some colour ones in there. The colour ones are like 25, 30 quid. Just sell one colour picture and it pays for the entire book. It's mental. But not a lot of people sort of know that kind of thing. And I've just rabbited away now. I've messed it up again. Alright, I'm going to not talk to you now for a minute. I've got to find this. Botticelli, that's the Botticelli one. Whistler. Am I giving away £100? Yeah, every hour. Every hour. Done several already. Someone's on the £100. See, all that rabbiting. It's right at the bloody beginning and I went past it 3 times. This one is Beaugereau Vierge Constellatrice. It's in somewhere I can't read, in Luxembourg. This one, the original to that's in Luxembourg. That's just taken me all this time to find that. They painted some weird stuff, didn't they? That's just, I don't know, that's wrong. If someone painted that nowadays, that would be considered wrong. Other than points over different pages, that's it. And, I know, if you're shrewd enough, when you make these posts, and you post this and you post that, and all the rest of it, you'll also paste in your referral link. Because if people click on your referral link, you get the referral bonus. See? Listing 6 we want now, that's 5. What's that one? Come on. 4, where's 6 then? That's 3. Ah, see? What's the matter with you? How can you, you know, get yourselves clued up? You didn't know it either. Get yourselves clued up. What do you get? You get £10 for every referral, don't you? £10. You get £10 for every referral, right? So when your people click on your referral ID and they join the site, they get some points in their account. They get it immediately. When they've spent 25 quid, then you get yours. I had to do it that way because people opening false accounts, referring themselves and getting both lots. So now you only get it when they've spent 25 quid. But once they've spent 25 quid, you automatically get 10 quid. Don't matter how long it takes. Don't matter how long it takes. So use your referral link every time you post. So when you go down that points, you earn twice. Earn points. Because you're clicking to share it, you're not copying it. Your machine is just sharing it. What you need to copy is your referral ID, and then every time you post that somewhere, paste in the same post your referral ID. You're bound to get, not everybody will click on it, but out of all the people that click on it, some of those people won't use your link and some of them will. The thing is, your post will be there forever with that referral link ID in it. You know, it'll be there forever. So, you know, you'll still be earning referrals on that in 2 years' time, as it were. And another thing to remember, all this publicity we're getting means that everybody, including your next door neighbour, at some point, your referral link is in your rewards. Get somebody to explain that. Click on the rewards tab, go there, earn points, and your referral's there somewhere. Yeah, everybody, including your next door neighbour and everybody you know, will be a member of our site one day once it goes in the national newspapers. Why don't you tell them and get a tenner for it? Your next voucher code, THURS, THURS 1300, capital letters. THURS 1300. Landscape with a waterfall. Landscape, we wonder if this is the one. Landscape with a waterfall. You know, I've just done one. Landscape with a waterfall. You know, play a bit clever with your referral IDs. Play a bit shrewd with it. Think. You know, if I was doing it, some of the things I would do is I'd put my referral ID in my email signature. Then every time I replied to an email, no matter who it was for, my referral ID would be in there. You know, did you know about the Great British Coin Hunt? Here's a link. Or something, you know, whatever you might want to say as your signature. But I would have that in my email signature. If I was doing it, I'd plaster it everywhere. I'd have it on my my profile, my Facebook, my Twitter. I'd have the link everywhere if I was earning from it. If it was a good enough link and I was going to earn enough from that link because the word was getting about, I would have that link everywhere. Because everybody you know one day will be a member of our site. Janice P. Whoever Janice P is, she's just 100 quid. And it's great, I love this. In your rewards, you must be signed into our website. If you're not signed into our website, it won't show you. But if you're signed into our website, click on the rewards tab and you're already in your account. There you are, no signing in to do. You just need to be signed into our site. Aha, got it. Well done, Janice, yeah. This is Ruisdael, and this is in the National Gallery, and this is landscape of a waterfall. National Gallery. That one. It's quite a nice picture. It's a shame the black and whites. Nice picture. I mean, from a colour point of view, there are colour ones. Just show you one. I had one here a minute ago. You can see the difference. They're stunning. Where's that? It is. Yeah, some of these beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just going to find that colour one. I had a colour one here a minute ago. And I charge more for the colour ones, but let me tell you, the colour ones are so beautiful. It's like having the actual painting on the wall. They are incredible. And I don't think anybody does them like that anymore. Show you some colour ones. This page is a bit naff though. But this one is Pinky by Sir Thomas Lawrence. And you know, you put that in a frame and it's like having the original on the wall. It is in the beautiful exact colours, everything. It's lovely. And then you have something like Venus and Cupid, Velasquez. That's in colour. Don't think all these colour ones have sold. If you've got any vouchers left for prints, the Broken Picture Grooves, you know, where's this one? Paris Louvre, this one is. That's in the Louvre in Paris. It's like having a picture on the wall. It's not on the actual painting. They're just lovely. A Breton Peasant Girl by George Clausen. What's that one? Colour. Beautiful colour. You might see one of these. I'll just show you these. There ain't that many colour ones, there's only them. But you might see one of a picture you recognise. I don't know any of these paintings. I'm not clued up with art. I just know buying and selling. The Blessed Bread by Dagnan Bousseret, Paris, Luxembourg. This one is in. You recognise that picture? Gathering Plums by Lethang. Manchester Art Gallery, that one's in. Manchester Art Gallery. Gathering Plums. I said I used to do it in the old days. Milk in Time by Anton Mauve. Amsterdam Rijksmuseum. That's where this one is. I mean, really, it would look quite cool if I had the sort of place where I put all these colour ones in my own frames, put them all on the wall. It would be like having a load of original art on the wall, you know. I ain't got the room. My wife does some pictures and paintings. Her mum used to do it. This one's in the London National Gallery. Oh, it's torn a little bit on the edge. It's just torn a little bit there, this, look. But cleverly put in a frame. The Age of Innocence. Beautiful. June in the Austrian Tyrol by Mac Werther. This is in the Tate Gallery in London. That's that one. Nice. These are the, like, if you look for them on our website, these are, just search the word masters, really. Or modern masters, or old masters. Uncle Toby and the Widow Wadman. Widow Wadman. This is in the Tate Gallery. The Fisherman's Hut by Corot, London Tate Gallery, or Corot, or another colour one. Now you could get these cheap, just going off and buying a book off someone else, taking out the prints you want and throwing it away, but you know, this way you get to pick which one you want. This one's called Thursday, Dendy Sadler. By Sadler, this one is Thursday, and it's in the Tate Gallery. Between Two Fires, F.D. Millet, Tate Gallery. Look at them colours. And these are rare plates, like lithograph plates, whatever you call them. I don't know an exact name from these. Are proper plates that you get in the old books. You don't get these nowadays. In magazines now, you don't get anything like this. This is how they had to do it. Mrs. Robinson, Perdita, Gainsborough. And it's in the Wallace collection. That's the original for that one. And that's who she was. And the last colour one I'll show you is an Ideal Liverpool Walker Art Gallery. This one's in. Having a little cuddle out in the... Well, he's having a little cuddle. She don't look like she's impressed, to be honest. He looks like he's all over a lot of rash. She don't look like she wants to know. Did we find it? We found that. Oh, the drinking place, which was 6. So we want The Drinking Place by Stanhope Alexander Forbes. You bought a few. I like this one. Yeah, I really like this one, and I don't know what it is about it, but I do like this one. The Drinking Place by Forbes. And it's in the, where is it? It's in Oldham Municipal Art Gallery. And I do like that. I do like that picture. I've liked that picture ever since I first saw it. I just think, look at it, it's so real. Look at the ripples in that water and the horse drinking and the one by the side of it. I don't know. There's something about that picture. It's almost like a snapshot of someone actually being there. You know, I do like that. I've always liked that one. Right, we're off of them then. Now we're on to, Vagina Clowns. Vintage French Clowns in the Jungle, gold edging. Clowns. Yeah, it's an amazing picture in black and white. You know, I think that's what caught me to it. It's just, you know, it's not what I expected it to be. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Right, Clowns in the Jungle. That's the countryside. Wrong one. Clowns in the Jungle, and we want Dancing by a Gramophone. We want. Clowns in the Jungle, and I just entitled it Dancing by a Gramophone because on some of these old vintage prints, and that's real sort of gold leaf and all that in there, on some of these vintage prints there is no artist's name and I couldn't find out. Yeah, I have a beautiful selection of prints. They're fantastic. So that's the one dancing by the gramophone. Still some on there. You can still use the vouchers. So we want this one now. Playing a flute under a tree. You ordered some of them, Steve? Yeah, but this is not your order I'm putting together. No, this is not your order. But I'm nearly finished this one. On your own coin collection. Well, yeah, the problem with that is, John, as I've been honest to say, I've only been collecting coins personally for the last sort of 2 or 3 months. It's you lot that got me into it, really, and getting on these video things. Otherwise, you know, my collection, I've always deemed it that my entire collection is, no, it's not your one, Chris, either, it's Matthew's. The entire collection could, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the entire website is my collection. Everything I own is my collection. That's how I sort of look at it. What am I looking for? Playing a flute under a tree. There we go. Clown playing a flute under a tree. Thurs 1315. THURS 1315. Gives you £3. When you spend 4 quid or £3.99 playing a flute under a tree. But it's just, they're just so. Oh, can't rave about these enough. I'm telling you. Clowns with balloon by a tree. That's that one. Little set of these on the wall. Look really tasty. Sitting on a tree in the snow. Excellent. I can't imagine that, you know, 2 people on a bus watching a video and one showing the other one and telling them about us what we're doing. That's excellent. Cheers, Andrew. And that's the one with a clown under the tree, but look at the details. Right, so that is all the prints put together for Matt Coins and More. He'll be pleased. He will be over the moon with those. I can't wait to see what your reaction's going to be like when you might have a new customer they're looking on the site now. Brilliant. Give them a voucher code, Andrew. Give them £5. That's the best way to get somebody involved. Give them £5 and try and get them to sign up off your link. Yeah, you love or hate them. But I can't wait to see the reaction when you get these, all of you, and you start getting these through the post and what you're going to say. Back in a minute, I'll just take these down. I need to get a fag. And I need to make another cup of tea. So if you don't mind talking amongst yourselves with a voucher code, then you've got to get me up to 75 likes, because I've given a nice £29 away today. Massive £29. There's all sorts of things you could use that on to get yourself a really good deal. Whether you're whether you sell on or whether you keep for yourself, you could get something decent with that. So get that, get the likes up to 75, get the watches up to 50. You can't listen to me and watch me stuff. I know, Aidan, I know, but I'm trying. I am trying, honestly. But I can't solve every problem in one go. And even when I talked to my doctor about it at one point, my doctor said to me, please don't give up smoking. Not now, not yet. Too much going on. So, especially health-wise and all that kind of stuff. So you do what you can, because you can't listen to me, etc., and go off and do a few things. So why don't you go off and make some posts, go to the website, go on your rewards tab, find your link. If you can't find your referral link, ask somebody on here, because somebody on here knows. Several of them know. So if you can't find it, tell them what your problem is. Make sure you're signed into our website first. Click on the rewards tab, get your referral link and start using it. start using your referral link. I can't. I tell you how much that's worth to you. You know, get 9 people on the site. 9 people. That's all. 9 people, right? Get 9 people on the site. You've earned enough reward points to say, get a beautiful one of these Isabella Brents just for free. Just for free. Or several package coins for free. Do you know what I mean? You're going to do that. I'll get a cup of tea and a smoke. I'll come back with the next one I've got to put together. Well, that's what I mean. You can't really zoom into one.
Yeah, sort out whether it's got raffle tickets attached to it, whether it's got either rabbit or gruffalo stuff, so they need separate orders printed.
Yeah.
Just type into.
Yeah, yeah. Is that there? Is that good?
Yes, please.
I can do that. I've got another one now, so that's 2 double prints. by all means, give him my number. Preferably the house number. Do you have some more paperwork? Oh no, that's all right. It's got printed in. Give it to me and I'll bring them down. One thing about the prints, when you get the prints, they're likely to be rolled up. It's about the only way we can send them, especially the big ones. Look at that. 70. Oh, it's a bit windy. 70. Thank you. Planning on becoming a bit of... Are you, Steve? Well, one way of getting a few extra subscribers, and Lighty, Danielle, Andrew, by all means, give these out to people, you know, ongoing and stuff, when you find any. One way you can get more subscribers as a YouTuber or a coin tuber is do a coin video And then when you've done a coin video, make a playlist. And each time you do a coin video, put it in that playlist. Then send the link of that playlist to Matthew at Hector, Hector, Andean at gmail.com. You send the link to Matthew and you ask Matthew very nicely, would you mind adding my playlist, please? I'm a new coin tuber. And Ian said that you would, if I wrote to you, you would add it for me. And Matthew will add your playlist onto our channel. If you go to playlists on our channel, you'll see all the coin tubers playlists that we've put up, and you can be one of those. And there's no charge for that. That's just to help you out. And then people come onto our channel because we're getting a lot of attention, and because we're getting all that attention, they're going to go onto our channel. They're going to look at our playlists and saved playlists and all that sort of thing, and they're going to see yours. You know, so you might as well be part of that. That's perfect. That's it. Not necessarily the video, the playlist. So you choose a playlist. We'll put one playlist up from anybody. And the reason I've chosen a playlist and not a video is because if I choose a playlist, when the person clicks on that playlist, they're going to see all of your videos in that playlist instead of just one. That's why I'm adding playlists and not videos. See? All that and I'm having a fag. Right, what else we got here? Who's we got? Mr. Steve Fraser. Attention. Look at it. Loads of it. Nice to see you back, mister. Obviously, any Paddingtons, ones we're waiting for, we're still waiting for them, they'll come later. Oh, hello. Hello. Make sure your hands are clean. Nice. That's your one, Steve. Number 66 of 375. $76 left. $76 left. That's your leopard. Here's your number. Ah. Yeah, why not, Jamie? There is something I would, yeah, no problem. You crack on with that, and all of you, no problem at all. There is something I would like to bear in mind, though. John's been getting some emails from people saying, yeah, I've paid for this item. Would you mind seeing if I've got enough points? Can you refund this for me and let me have the money back and take it off in my points? No, sorry, can't do that. Can't do that. And the reason I can't do that is because it takes too much of our time up. I give you the points. It's up to you to press the right buttons, get your voucher code, take your voucher off your points so it comes through automatically as a sale for us. If we have to start doing the work on transferring points and one thing and another, that's going to just overload us. You know, we get 10 people asking us to do that and suddenly you're tied up at the computer for 2 hours and I can't let them do that. So I've told them no, sorry. So anybody asking for that, you're going to get an email back saying, sorry, no, can't do that. And that's the reason why. And feel free to pass that on if anybody ever complains about it or anything like that. Excellent, lady. So please don't ask to do that. Please don't email him things like that. It's up to you to make sure you get it right. Get your voucher codes, take the voucher codes off your shopping, then pay. If you pay and you haven't taken the voucher code off, please don't email us asking us to do that, because we won't do it. And just the same, if you've got points and you want to buy something and you want to use those points to buy something, please don't email us and ask us to do it for you. You've got the points, you've got the system, click the button, buy the item, use your points, job done. Okay? Because then it comes through as just as an order. You know? Right, so that's that. Good. Next one, 76. I've done the leopard. Elephant in the Jungle, 77. You've had a set of these, haven't you, Steve? Let me tell you, that was a good decision. Getting a set of these was a sensible decision. And I think they're worth probably about 150 quid each, really, at their real value. You know, for your insurance purposes, I'd put them on the insurance at about 150 quid each. I really would. 77 elephant. That's your elephant. There's your number. Steve Fraser. Big ones are going to come rolled up in a cardboard tube. Can't do anything about that. It's the safest way to send something, so you'll have to flatten them out. Aha. Clowns sitting on a tree in the snow. That one's got like a green border. Nice. Grouse. We had a bit of an issue with that one earlier on, but now we know what one that is. Sell chocolate coins. Yeah, we should do, shouldn't we? That's your grouse. I think the clowns make up the price. Make up the price. You used it to make up the price. Wait till you get these through. You're going to show somebody and you're going to go, and I only bought them to make up the price. Cool. Touch. Grouse. Pheasant. Oh, no, the one I just showed you was the grouse. No, the one I just showed, yeah, that's the grouse, that's the pheasant. So, grouse, pheasant, partridge. Which is the partridge? I reckon this is the... Honestly, stunning present. Absolutely stunning present. You put a bottle of scotch with it. There's your other one. Stunning present with a bottle of scotch. He'll think you spent 100 quid or more, which you probably have, in a way. Grouse, pheasant, partridge. What else? Raffle tickets, raffle tickets, raffle tickets. That's it. That's you done, Steve. I'll be back in a minute. These might fit in. That's Steve's one. That'll probably get done tomorrow, Steve. 2 more likes, one of you can have 25 quid. And you see how this works now, look. Because you're the hardcore ones that are staying on all the time. Oh no, I was talking to the other Steve, sorry. I was talking to Steve Fraser, that was his one I did. Your one I might be on, I'm going to do Barry's next. Yeah, so because you lot, come on. So you get the likes up, and people that come on, the watchers, the likes are always more than the watchers because the watchers come and go. I'll get to you though, don't worry. You know, I'll get to you safely and carefully. And so you get the likes up, and then the people that are watching, they're gone because they don't want to hang about. But you've got the likes up already because you got them to like before they went. You know, so that's why 2 more likes, you get 25 quid. Yeah, now scrabble about. You should have wrote them down at the weekend. I told you, didn't I? Still not one. Mark Dando listening while I've been gardening. You never know. Quarter of an hour, someone else is going to win 100 quid. And there's a 25 quid when we get to 75 likes. Right, let's have a look at Barry. Bunny Rabbit's playing snooker, 171. There he is. That's Barry's. 171 out of 350. 350 quid I used to do that for. And the only reason I put them down in price is because I run a coin website now. The only reason I put all the prints down in price. And not only have I put them down in price, you're coming along, getting them for nothing. Clown juggling next to a tiger. Right, capital letters, THURS 1345 is your £3 voucher. Spend $3.99 or more. Amy, send me a text. Let me know you're watching right now. I need to tell you something. Okay, as of Monday, 12 o'clock, add £1 to the postage. Turn the postage on. As of Monday, 12 o'clock, when you start work on Monday and we do the first thingy and you're getting yourself ready at 11:30, turn the postage on. As of then, the postage is £1 per order. Then that will solve all the problems we're getting from the people opening Moody accounts. And sorry to the people that affects. That's not it. That's because I'm looking in the wrong place. We want one in the jungle. You didn't tell me that, did you? You saw me pick up the other pile. Here we are. Nice. Juggling next to a tiger. Playing a tuba in a field. Ground playing a tuba in a field. When you look at the quality of prints now, you go out and buy a print and you pay like whatever you pay for it, you see these prints you buy. I'm telling you, you just can't get, look at that back of that close up, you just can't get. That's fantastic, Maria. You just can't get quality like this. Made 50 years ago, 1970s, 1980s. Playing a flute under a tree. I think he's going to go for the set of these, by the look of it. Playing the flute under the tree. They are. You're actually going to want to use points and vouchers buying some of these once you get them. Because once you get them, you're going to realise how good they are for presents. And you've got Christmas just around the corner. How many of you really could do with saving a few £100 at Christmas by getting something to give somebody that they think you've given them something worth £100 and you ain't paid hardly anything for it? But you actually have given them something worth £100 or more. Pardon me. Sitting on a tree in the snow. That's cool. Sitting on a tree in a stone. Look at his face on it, look. What else you got, Barry? Stella P. Redding, farmhouse with water wheel over the bridge. Stella P. Redding. And even though I've got loads of them, I ain't got many of each one. You know, that's it for the clowns. Like the clowns in the countryside, which looks a lot, but there's 4 different ones there. Clowns in the jungle, that's it. And again, there's 4 different ones there. Yeah. Stella P. Ready. I'm going to miss this one. Oh. These have a feel to them that's like, so good quality, it's like holding a mixture of cardboard and print. It's not paper, it's almost card this is printed on. In fact, it is card. Paper don't do that really. That's how thick it is. Oh, not yet, Mark. I've got to get through a lot of these orders yet. So this week, next week. Right. These are the same card, but when you touch these, it's like feeling silk. Whereas this actually feels like card to the touch. This to the touch, it's got like a silky feel to it. Stella P. Redding is the artist for these. Am I looking at the wrong Stellas? I've got another Stella. Stella P. Redding, farmhouse with water wheel over a bridge. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Ooh. I have coins in my purse. Well, George, you want to get your coins out of your purse and you want to put them all in date order and you want to see what you've got. Oi, oi, Savaloy. 75. Danielle, you on? Or is it Andrew? Andrew? If we could hold on till Andrew gets here, he will do the next draw. That's fine by me. When Andrew gets on, tell him to do his thing and then let me know in a bit who it is. That's Dorothy Turton. It's not that one. It's not that. Wilma Shields. Oh. Surely I haven't got one missing. I reckon it's got to be this one. Yeah, no problem at all. Stella P. Redding, yeah. These ones. Slightly smaller. But again, Stella's work. Do you need anything in the notes? Your name, most definitely, because it's no good. Some people have got a name in, an account in their wife's name, and then they go and send us a bank transfer. We can't match the two up, so you've got to put your name and preferably an order number if you've got one, but certainly your name. Stella's ones, they've all got that silky smooth feel on them. Little tiny pictures, these ones. Right, so we're writing for the right one. That's the one. And again, I didn't know what to name these. The names I give them are not necessarily what they're called. That's it, Steve. And there's that one, look at that. Absolutely, detail is fantastic. If you haven't got a set of these, get one. That's another order done. Just take that downstairs. See what else we got. Would have told me I didn't take the bloody order down. Thursday, 1400, THURS 1400. A cheap way to get yourself an extra ticket and an item number. This person has got £329 worth of gear. That's already at £329, by the way, is a sale price compared to what I had it up for before. In what respect? Oh, I see. I thought you was on. Yeah, £329 worth of gear. And they've got it for £46.40. Touch. Right then. Playing snooker. Bunny Rabbit's playing snooker, number 205. Pardon me. Use your vouchers wisely, because you only get them the once. Next. Oh, another one. 206. You bought two of them. I bought two running thingies. Alright. I bought two. And he's got them consecutive because he's bought consecutive numbers. Someone knows what they're buying. £350 each. 500 quid I would. See you, Marie. 500 quid I'd put them on your house insurance for. Not a penny less. Pick two mallards by Graham Payne and a grouse. Mallards and a grouse. There's the mallards. Is that the one we said was the grouse? Oops. And that's the one we agreed was the grouse, wasn't it? So that's the grouse he's got. Yep. 100, 150 quid. Only if it's a real one. Obviously not if it's a fake. Right, I'll just take this order down, get another one. On a roll now we know what we're doing. I told you, 100, 150 quid if it's real. Well, that all depends on how fast you want to sell it. You want to sell it in the next month or two, 100, 150 quid. You want to sell it next week, 75 quid. You know. If you want to put the listing up and sell it within days, 75 quid. If you want 100 quid, then you put the listing up, but know that you're not necessarily going to sell it for a little while, maybe a couple of weeks, whatever. So it all depends, you know, where are you with the money. For something like that, yeah, I would tell every single person watching here, do not buy that. Simple as that. You know, you can't start advertising what you're telling us is a real one. No, you won't, Kian. You know, for something like that, you'd need to sell it to me. You'd need to send it to me first. If one of my customers wants to buy it off you, I'm happy for one of them to buy it off you and you to sell it to them. But you send it to me, I'll make sure it's a fake. I'll make sure it's real and not a fake. You know what I mean? not having any more people getting caught. No disrespects to you, but I don't know you are. If I knew you was, that'd be different. You know, but if I don't know you are. Hello, Susan. Nice to see you for the last hour. Get the likes up. We've got a £25 coming out soon. And if we get up to 100 likes, there's another 25 quid. And if we get up to 50 people online, there is Commonwealth Wales, 27.50, 30 quid. Again, how fast do you want to sell it? If you want to sell it fast, then a Wales, 20 quid upwards. It's all about how quick you want the money, not necessarily what it's worth. Remember that. Someone who doesn't need the money can put it up for a higher value and just say, I'll just let it sit there until it sells. Not bothered. Someone else finds it, they need the money to pay their gas bill. Well, don't put it up at the highest price then, because you ain't going to get it straight away. So put it up at a lower price, you'll sell it quicker, get the money in quicker, pay the gas bill. See what I mean? Just the fact that you're selling it a bit cheaper doesn't mean it's worth less. It means you're selling it cheaper because you want the money now. Right, I've done those. I'll take them down. Someone's been busy. No disrespects to the person that wants to sell their queue. Finn. No disrespects whatsoever. But when they're listening to me live, and pay attention to this please, when they're listening to me live, say, if you want to sell it quickly, 75 quid, it's gone, like that. If you want to take your time selling it, 100, 150 quid. Therefore, if you want to sell it quick, like overnight, like in one hit, you would come straight in and go, yeah, I'd sell it for 75 quid. But you didn't. I've already told you that one of these people, me, one of these people, someone will buy it immediately for 75 quid. You've come straight in and gone, I'll sell it for 50. Straight away, alarm bells are going up. Alarm bells are going up for everybody. Why would somebody do that? Why would somebody go, yeah, don't give me 75 quid, give me 50? Why would somebody do that? And the person that's asking is a bit fresh because nobody really knows you. You've got to think about these sorts of things. There's a lot of fakes out there, and I know the difference with a fake. You know, I absolutely know the difference with a fake. The fake will last 5 minutes in my hands. And, you know, if anybody wants to give you the money and do it privately and not on here, or on here, not on it, wherever, private, Bebo, whatever you're talking about, Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you might know it's real. They don't. And I don't. You do. You're the only person on here that knows it's real. They don't, and I don't. So that, again, it's no disrespect to you. We're not saying that what you're selling is a fake. What we're saying is you're not a regular. I don't know you. If it was Lorna that said to me, I've got a Kew Gardens, I need the money quick, I want 50 quid for it, I'd say to Lorna, send it to me straight away, I'll give you the 50 quid. No argue, no messing about. And I'd probably pay Lorna before she even sent me the item. But I know her. She's a customer. Don't know you. You know, trust works both ways. Well, that's cool. Like I said, I'm not pointing fingers, I'm not saying anything's wrong. But I would be very surprised. If anybody wanted to buy it off it, that's fine. I ain't got no problem with that. But it's hard, Susan. We're having a bit of trouble getting through them all. You know. But you might find it a bit difficult based on what I'm saying, that's all. You do know me, I've met you before. Oh, really? We've met? What, as in physically? Interesting. Interesting. Now you've got to tell me who you are. Haven't you? Tell me who you are. Yeah. All depends who's watching on the day and how much they're prepared to pay. Whose one am I putting together now then? Putting Dean's together. Another one for Dean. I'm not surprised you're all buying this, to be honest. It has got to be, I imagine, it's got to be the best deal as far as the prints are concerned. I think it's probably from a financial point of view. I'm not saying it's the best print. Everybody has their own opinions on, you know, what print's better than what print, what picture's best. But I can honestly tell you, it is one of the best deals from a financial point of view. Bunny rabbits playing snooker, bunny rabbits playing cricket. Simply because, for an insurance point of view, it's 500 quid. You know, regardless of what I'm selling it for. I used to sell them at 350 and I sold a few. Then I came out of that market and so they all came off sale. What number? 165. There it is. $165. THURS1415 is your next one. THURS 1415. That's the bunny rabbits playing snooker. You've probably seen the famous picture of, is it the dogs playing snooker and that kind of thing? Well, this artist come along and did bunny rabbits, and he also did one playing cricket. And I had these up at 350. I saw you picking up your coins from your collection point last month. That must mean you're in Weymouth then. Because you wouldn't have seen me anywhere else, so that must mean you've seen me in Weymouth. Would that be correct? Do you have a shop I can come to? No. But if you're local, I'll meet you. I'll take the coin off you. I'll check the coin. I'll check the coin off you. I saw you in the forest digging for... No, I don't think you saw me in the forest digging for anything. I am there. Yeah, I am where? Well, my mind reaching now. I am there. I don't know where there is. That's it. THURS That's the one, what he just said. Where should I meet you? Well, I'd give me a ring, but I'd give me a ring early in the morning or in the evening, you know. And then before you even say, I haven't got your phone number and all the rest of it, then go to our Facebook page, you know. And again, no disrespects, but right now at this moment I'm talking to you, I don't know if I'm talking to somebody being serious or somebody that's a wind-up merchant. So, you know, if it's important enough for you, go and get my number. If you're a customer, you've already got my number. See?
Ian,
Yeah.
I'll talk to Roger.
Yeah, sure. Oh. Hiya. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm alright. Excuse me, people, while I'm on the phone. Yeah. Yeah. Let me answer that one for you, and then I'll answer that one quickly before you move on. There is somebody that writes articles for us now. Well, say for us. Somebody's writing articles, and I just copied the articles and posted them on my Facebook. Yeah, it does. You're right about that, and I've told him I want to put his name on them, so I've got to go in there later and put his name on the bottom. No, me neither. And I only just saw it this morning, which is why I did it, or yesterday, which is why I did it. When writing the post, it actually, you've got the symbols up there to add that post to an album. And I just created a new album called Articles. I didn't know whether or not it would create that album within photos or not. It just said, it just give me the facility there to create an album and put it in an album. So I thought that's handy. So I created an album for articles, and each time I get an article, I shall post it and then stick it in that album. Then I can find it again easy in the future. No. And of course that means another job I've got to do somehow, either me or you, is whip through all of those posts that we've put up and just add them to the album. So that all the articles, all the newspaper articles, those articles, they're all in one album. So in the future, if I want to find those articles again, I can just find them quick by going to the album. Would you mind doing that? Oh yeah, absolutely you do, yeah. 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 I'll tell people that in a minute because they probably don't know. No. Yeah, if you could, I'll tell you what, just edit those three, right? Just edit those three and put article by Mick, M-I-K. I've forgotten his last name for the minute, but just put article by Mick. You know, I mean, if anybody copies that article in the future and they write it as their own, then we've at least got the timeline stamp that we had the article first, you know, and it's Mick's article, but I've forgotten his last name, that's the only thing. So if you just put at the bottom article by Mick, M-I-K, and then I'll add the rest. Because then I can go into the articles album and find them easily, and then I can add his last name. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's going to be quite a lot of those. There's going to be quite a lot of those. Yeah. Yeah, there's one every couple of days at the minute. Right, because he's working on that almost full time. So, yeah, I am. We've got we're up to nearly 15 to 20 now. You know, including you, me, you know, including Morag and Katie, and now there's Warren and Danielle and Amy, and you know, it's between 15 and 20. Yeah, absolutely. I've been working very hard on putting it all together. So, you know, now it's just coming together. Everybody's doing their bit. Everybody knows what they're doing. You know, and being able to leave people to do their bit is the most important thing. You've got to give people enough rope to have their own creativity and be able to get on without coming back to you every 10 minutes. And at the same time, you know, it's got to work. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, massive. I mean, you know, we've had to go one step at a time. There's so much that I've been wanting to do and can't do because, you know, certain jobs have got to be done before I can get on and do them. But you managed to sort all those out, so okay. All right, mate. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Bye bye. Ian has told you to call him. Call next. If you want to give me a call, call. If you've got the landline number, call. If you're a customer of mine, call. If you know me, call. But don't call me on the mobile because I can't answer it because I'm talking to you on the mobile. Pink shirt. This is the chap that won my pink shirt. You remember? You remember, you bandits, when you got me to sell the shirt off my back? Yeah, that's fine. No problem at all. If you want to call me on the mobile, call me after 5 o'clock. Otherwise, it has to be the landline because I'm using it. So no problem at all. Yeah, if you remember, I had to sell the shirt off my back. Now I've got to go and get the shirt and I've got to go and sign it. Yeah, don't go and ban him or anything. He's going to give me a call later on, so that's fine, you know. We won't just jump on somebody just because we think or things look a little bit funny. After all, I've been through all that, and all these people jumping on me because I looked a little bit funny. And then you got to work out I wasn't funny. You see? Right, so the shirt. Let's go and get the shirt. Cool. Looks like every 2 minutes we're giving my money away. Thurs, THURS 1430. It's your next one. So you'll have to let Dean know for me, right? My family collects. The only Sharpie I've got is a thick one, so I've just sort of tried to do my best there. Like guys in pink shirts. Thanks, Jack. I like pink shirts. I've worn pink for 25, 30 years. So, I don't think he's going to want me to sign the shirt, do you? Because it'll ruin it. So I've signed that bit. He probably don't want it for that anyway. He probably only bought it for the laugh, just to buy the shirt off my back, I should think. Right, so we've done a couple of prints for Dean there. He's got the shirt. He's got that as well. What else is he going to have? See you later. 23 more likes. Can you get 23 more likes in half an hour to give someone 25 quid? What was I going to ask? Oh yeah, how did we get on with that last 25 pounder? Did Andrew do it? Is he home yet? Because we still owe 25 quid, and if we was to get 11 more people watching online, we give away another 25 quid. Collector's album, Letters. He likes his letters, does Dean. Oh, he's had another bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit's playing snooker. Done that one. That's strange, I've seen the same number twice. I'll just go and take that downstairs. And then we'll get somebody else's prints. And then tomorrow I'll probably be packing these prints that I've sorted out. That order up there, there's no point take it downstairs. They're not ready for it. Okay then. No worries. You know what to do. So crack on and sort that while I put another one of these together. More rag. Let's see what she's done me for. Da, 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 da. Ah, no. Polar bear, Isabella Brent. Nice. There's more eggs number. You all like the snooker one. Not many of you gone for the cricket one. And do you know, mate, they make a lovely pair. Make a fantastic pair. Look at the detail in this one. The bit that surprised me is that you've all gone for the same print, the Bunny Rabbits Playing Snooker one. These were like 700 quid a pair. And if you was really lucky, and played it shrewd, you'd get the same number. Whatever number you bought for the rabbits, you'd buy the same one for the cricket. Because now then, you've got, you know, you don't get that very often. We get the same numbers. So I'd have a look for that. But that's one there, 198. That's the snooker one. She got a snooker and a polar bear. And everyone, ooh, I asked for number 200, but I thought, you just called me shrewd. Yeah, Chris, that is shrewd, mate. If you've got the same number on both prints, that is seriously shrewd. You know, that's clever buying, that is. Because you can't have it, think about it. You know, artists do all that. How can you get it? Can't get that. It's really difficult. And, you know, people that buy these prints bought one of. I guarantee you more eggs. When she gets this and sees the quality of this, she's going to come back for the other 3 Isabella Brents. Some of you will come back and you'll pay full price for the prints. And you'll do that because you want the ones to match. And you'll think, well, it don't matter if I pay full price for another print to match because I had it off on the last print so much. F.A. Betteridge, Bridge Over the Stream. This is another one of those cardboard feel ones I told you about, that's where the paper's so thick. F.A. Betteridge. I called it Bridge Over the Stream. I don't know what to call it. I had to give all these names because all the artists are all dead. Another reason you ain't going to get these again. F.A. Betteridge, Autumn at the Stream. That must be that one. Oh, I reckon it's that one. Steve Fraser again? He's having it right off. Wilma Shields. I ain't shown you a Wilma Shields one yet. Did you get them as well, Steve? Wilma Shields. Wilma Shields, you'll see by the paper and stuff, it's very, very similar printing to the clowns. He's bought one of each. So we've got that one. See, one thing to remember is, because it's a core amount of you, most of you that are on now, most of you are the same people that's been on all day, yet we've got 78 likes. So there's been 3 draws with almost the same people in it. Do you know what I mean? And that will happen day after day after day. So you'll end up winning again and again and again and again. Give it, if we manage to keep this going for 3 or 4 weeks, the amount of you that are going to be saying to people that come on, I've won like 10 times, you know. And as we go on throughout the weeks, you know, most of you that are hardcore on here, that are on here every day, most of you would have won probably half a dozen times. See what I mean? Anyway, that's one. And the painting actually goes over the edge and becomes part of the frame of the painting. And she's done that in all of hers. That's another one. She's done it with all of them. It goes over the painting. Beautiful they are. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Thick. Beautiful quality. Wilma Shields. So if you'd like to have a look at the ones for Wilma Shields, I have no idea how much they are. Oh, yes I do. I think they're quite cheap because they used to be. I used to do these for about 50 quid. And what are they now? 24.95. So half of what I used to sell them for. Lovely. Wilma Shields. That concludes Morag's prints. Who should we do next? Let's do someone that's on. Let's go for Jamie. He was on a little while ago, might he now? Let's go for Jamie. Oh, I noticed that Jamie's bought a Belfast £2 coin. Remember about the HMS Belfast, you know, look at your Belfasts. Go to my website. If you ever want to value anything, go to my website. Quite right. Amy's quite right. Reminding you to say, even a couple of quid sale, even a sale where you use a voucher and you don't pay anything, that's a free raffle ticket in the draw 5 times a day, every day. So I mean, couple of quid, ticket. Anyway, back to Belfast. So check my site, check the prices that I sell them for, and look for the Belfast error. I do a half flag and a full flag. I charge 50 quid for one and 75 quid for the other because it's rarer. How many of you have got a Belfast and the Belfast that you happen to have is actually an error and you didn't know it? And I sell one for 75 quid and one for 50 quid. One of the errors looks like there's a cat asleep on the top of the mast. Funny it is. Right then, Jamie, let's have a look. Yeah, Jamie's gone for this old snooker. It's true, go and have a look. Any of you that have got any Belfast £2 coins, go and have a look and see if you've got an error. Go onto my site, bring up the picture of the error coin, should be a picture of it, and then have a look at what the one you've got and see if you've got an error. Wouldn't it be funny if 2 or 3 of you came back and said, bugger me, I've got the one you're selling for 75 quid or the one you're selling for 50 quid. 207. Number 2, there he is. There's your one, Jamie. That's yours. There's your number, 207. Exactly. You know. The one thing about this free draw for 100 quid. Your next one rule that I've given Amy about this 100 quid that we're giving away every hour. When she pipes up that winning ticket number and she puts it into the system and she's looking to see who owns that order number, if that person's contact details are iffy or not up to date, i.e. there's no phone number, there's no email address, you know, that kind of thing, right? I've told her, move on. Draw it again, give it to somebody else. Don't even tell people on here that you've drawn it and you're not giving it to that person. Just don't give it to them. Just move on and draw it again. Right? Because we're only going to give these kinds of prizes to proper, genuine customers. So anybody that's not got a proper phone number, proper email address, whatever, if you win the 100 quid, she'll just move on and give it to somebody else. So it's in your interest to have all your details up to date, and it's in your interest to have your birth date put in because you'll get £10 a year from us. Don't need to rob us of anything. You get all this stuff for free. On your birthday, every year, 10 quid. Happy birthday, 10 quid. Every year. Automatic. Now, if all of those things ain't a good enough reason to go over and get yourself a Gruffalo, yeah, there's a flag on the top of the mast of the ship. Or call it a flag, or, you know, on top of the mast. And right along the top of the mast, where the mast goes up and it goes like that, well, on that bit along there, where it joins the mast, it actually looks like there's a cat on some of them. But you need to check my listings for the actual photographs of the 2 errors because I can't remember. It's too long ago I did it. Wholesale listing. Where are those lithographs? Saying Grace by Jean-Baptiste. Oh, it's those ones. Right. Number 6, Saying Grace by Jean-Baptiste. Saying Grace by Jean-Baptiste. We won't. Saying Grace by Jean-Baptiste. 21 more likes. If you can get that, you ain't going to get it, are you? There's a challenge. You ain't going to get it. I can't even challenge you because you're not going to get it. 21 likes in 20 minutes. I don't think that's going to happen. Chardin. That's that one. Really dark, that one. Because it's black and white and it's a dark painting anyway, but somehow or other it's just got that, it's got that stunning something about it. I mean, it's just black, but it's just got, I don't know. Even in the black, you can see the back of the chair and the outline of the room and all of that kind of stuff. That's your two, Jamie. Do some wrapping and packing tomorrow. Now we come on to Dawn. And first person to go for a pair that I've seen. But he didn't get the same numbers. You're more than welcome, Chris. There's 162. There's your number, 162. There's his signature. And he's also had sugar. There's the wrong one. Right. Playing snooker 170, you did. Could have messed that right up then. $170. That's your right one, and you want 162 for the cricket. Cricket 162. Get yourselves matching numbers if you can. Don't ask me to change them once you bought them. We ain't got the time for that. But, you know, if you listen to me, trust me on that. Get yourself matching numbers. You won't regret it. You have to excuse me, I've got to go downstairs and find out which print this is. I've got to look at the picture, otherwise I won't know. It was easy with the last one because he bought one of each. But with this one, he's only bought one. I don't know which one it is. £336 on this invoice, £71 he paid. Can't beat that, and he's got like probably 500 quid worth of gear. No, we're working on that. I'm hoping to have some news on that over the next couple of days. So bear with me on that. Right, let me go down and see what he's got. Print number 1. Sorted it. Sorted it. Last one of the day. Her phone's dying. Thursday, 1500. THURS 1500. THURS 1500. See you later, Steve. That's the one. There you got. See how that goes over the edge of the picture? So what you want is a nice thin frame around something like this. Really thin frame. Then that way you get to show off all the border and that. don't forget, a little bit of advice from Grandad Ian. If you get a letter or an email from any company, any retailer, telling you that you must act now because everybody's buying this and you don't want to miss out and you want to be on it because everybody else is buying it and they haven't got many left, you get one of those, delete it, don't buy it. If you're buying for an investment, don't buy it because they're going to catch you. Good and proper too. Yeah, of course it is. Just tell him to log in and change it. Just tell him to log in and change it. It's no problem at all. Just go into your account and change your details. You know, if you change your email address, if you change your phone number, whatever, just go in and change the details. Gem H, you have won the last day's live draw. We have just deposited 10,000 points in your account. Well done, Gem. Amy, just from a... Absolutely, Lighty. That's all it is. When anybody tells you they ain't got many left, come and buy them quick. What they're telling you is, I've got shitloads left in the warehouse and I need to get rid of them. That's what they're telling you. What was I going to say to you, Amy? Liam's hot air balloon videos. There you go, Liam. Liam's hot air balloon videos. Can I have a little look at Liam's hot air balloon videos because I'm coming offline soon. Yeah, I know. Liam collects too. I know, Liam. I shouldn't. But I don't smoke it on screen. You know. Yeah, I know. Hang on, Amy. There was something important I wanted to say to you. Give me a sec. I'll think of it. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. Got it. Got it. Just from a... Hello, mate. We've just been putting your order together, you bandit. When I just looked at how much money you did me over for, it's amazing. It's fortunes, it is. I think it's got my shirt in there, so I was wondering, when I send you the shirt off my back that you bought, would you mind sending me the mask that you wore the night you was a bandit? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Amy. Amy. What pig's here? Oh yeah. Marketing. Right? Marketing. Just from a clever marketing point of view, not clever, it's not really clever, it's more of a subtle marketing point of view, really. But at the moment, that message that you put out that says, congratulations, so-and-so, we've just put this in your account. We all know what that means, don't we? We all know that means 100 quid. Everybody knows that means 100 quid. Except the new people that are watching. So from now on, what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to change that slightly. And instead of saying, we've just deposited £10,000 in your account, I'd like you to say, we've just deposited £100 in your account. That way, anybody that comes on doesn't know what any of this is about, they'll see that. And that will make their ears prick up. Right? So I've done my shirt. Now what I did with the shirt, I hope this is all right, because I figured you don't want me to surely draw all over the shirt and it'll ruin it. So I did it on the label with a Sharpie. Is that all right? So I'm hoping that's all right. Are you off now, Amy? It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. So Amy's off, and so am I. Thank you so much for joining. Tell you what, have a little think. Let me know next time we're on tomorrow. if you like this idea. If you like this idea, we'll do that again tomorrow. We'll go 25 quid for someone every time we go up 25 in likes or watches. All right. See you later. Thanks very much. This has been Ian, www.thegreatbritishcoinhunt.com. Bye for now.